Welcome guys, welcome. We're gonna start soon. Thank you so much for all the members that are just tuning in. Let's go. Alright team, before we begin, if you enjoy these videos, make sure you guys smash that like button. We're about to get started, guys. We've got 5 minutes left here for 8 a.m. open. So just wanted to let you guys know, let's go, let's go. We've got my man Herb, let's go, Herb Nicholas from Haiti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright team, awesome. We're about to start. Thank you so much guys. Make sure you guys smash that like button, guys. You guys are amazing, man. We're at 16 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes. And with that being said, guys, let's get started with the stream, guys. Welcome, 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 guys, to another live stream. I'm excited, guys. As you guys know, we are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if it's your first time here, guys, to the family, welcome. Make yourself at home. My name is Pedro, and we're always killing it in these markets, guys. So let's get started. Yeah. So let's take a look at the markets, guys. We're gonna have to scope this nice and quick because I stayed during London, so I really only have 4 hours of sleep, guys, which is not the way I typically do things. But I was able to profit over $1,000 basically on my smaller account, which I'm very happy because I have been able to grow it from literally $100. It's now at 2,400, and I have my other account, the small one that I started with $50. I deposited 2 days ago. It's up at 160. So that one I have my oh my gosh, FX book. Sorry about that. I had a little brain freeze there. My FX book. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to literally create a video about it, and then I'm going to share the link and go over everything so you guys can keep track of that small little account that I'm growing. So just to use it as encouragement, guys. I don't need to be showing this type of stuff, but at the end of the day, I know when I started, these were things that was it showed me how real it is, you know what I mean? So yeah, I want to support you guys. I want you guys to be able to use that as encouragement, you know what I mean? Be like, yo, this stuff, Because once you start realizing that and you're like, wow, this is real money you can withdraw, and then you see it hit the bank, it hits different, guys. I'm telling you, it hits different. Like I believe in it so much that I left my 9-to-5 job. As you guys saw in the thumbnail, I'm not even, there's no cap on that. Like I left my 9-to-5 job. I was making 6 figures at my job, comfortable, amazing team that I was working with. I'm still friends with them, of course. And yeah, like, you know, I was comfortable. Let's put it that way. But I believed in myself and I believed in my craft. I believed in what I've been working for in the last 5 years, 5.5 years. And I took the leap of faith. I jumped. So I definitely am not looking back. Like I'm so thankful I took the jump. In fact, I was telling the wife the other day, I was like, I should have just took this jump a long time ago because I feel so comfortable doing what I do and I enjoy what I do, right? So anyways, welcome to everyone. Let's take a look at the markets. So let's start with gold. Let's use this one here. Man, gold. What I'm looking for gold, we need to wait for closure. That's simple, right? I literally told you guys with gold we were going to be stuck here in this range. We're stuck. We're literally stuck back and forth. So many wicks ups and down. This is the highs of the range, the lows of the range. It's evident that the market isn't making its final decision here. I'll be honest with you, I was personally anticipating it to give us a little bit more of a complex pullback here and then give us a continuation to the downside. Overall outlook though on the higher time frames is bearish. So you can see even here we have creating higher lows, all right, overall on the higher time frames. So this is why I said, hey, we might get one more pullback up here to this level of supply up here, or even just this level, previous level of support resistance before we get another impulse back down. But it seems like that's not what it wanted to do. So it's stuck in this kind of little range area. You can see that very, very clear. So we're just gonna have to wait it out and see until we get a break, okay? I'll keep you guys updated. You guys know that. But anyways, if you guys want to be able to take the trades I take and be able to also be updated like with outlooks and everything and my analysis and everything before things happen, check out my VIP Inner Circle. The link is in the video description below to join in. That is where I actually explain things too, right? I try to share as much love as I can on the streams, but my Inner Circle students get first access knowing, hey, you know what, this is my outlook for the next 30 minutes. This is my outlook for the next 4 hours, for the next few days on certain pairs and stuff like that. Plus you get so much more, the live Zoom calls, all that type of stuff. It's all there in the video description below. Take a look at this for EURUSD, guys. It pulled back up exactly expected and it went in our favor. Not so much here. It was about 20 pips and then right now it's literally almost hit the stop loss by a pip. But this isn't a trade I took. It was just an analysis. So it was just an outlook that I had here for EURUSD. The problem right now is that there's so much manipulation. Price action is so choppy. Like this goes down, this goes up. Like it's just, there's no sense of direction here. And so my best advice is when you see something like that to stay away, right? Even with GBP odd, right? Look at my analysis here. We got monthly bullish, weekly bullish, daily bullish, 4-hour bullish, right? But we had an impulse, right? We got a closure above here, impulse. We pulled back up on the retest and we broke back into the range. Because if we zoom in here, okay, if we zoom in, this is just a little range here. And all we're doing is just back and forth. Look how many wicks, guys. Back and forth here on this range, right? Up and down, up and down. Broke above, then came back into the range and then up and down, up and down. Like you can't trade stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, we got news, guys, in literally 30 minutes, and I think that's what we need to give us the impulse for like gold or whatever. I'll show you this though. I did do my analysis here on US30, which I sent out actually to, I think I have it on my other chart or whatever, but check this out, team. Look at this. I literally was telling you guys, hey guys, I'm looking at US30. Look at my analysis. Price went exactly as expected. Sell side was below this level structure. Look at this. Price came down, retested, and then look at my lines right here. Look at my lines. Down, pull back, down, right? And look, it just kept going, and now I think it's pulling back out this area. I'm looking at potential shorts for US30. However, we have to be very, very careful and very, very cautious because we have US news. So if you were to enter here, I would always advise, because of the news that's coming out, I would wait for the news to happen and then let it do its thing. It'll probably fake out a couple people, whatever. Let it do its thing. Then it'll pull back somewhere. And then follow their direction after that. Did you guys understand that? Let me know in the chat if you're understanding what I'm telling you. This is better because this way you avoid the indecisiveness of the market. And then so what could happen, I'll explain to you what I'm talking about. So let's say, for example, news comes out. Okay? And then all of a sudden, once news comes out, boom, we get a bullish candle. So you're like, oh crap, I'm in on buys, right? You get in on it, right? I'm going to wait. Sometimes I trade news because you guys have been witnesses of mine. You guys have been here and you guys have seen we've taken trades that have gone in our favor completely, and we've taken the news. But what I'm saying is, especially something like this, like US30, we gotta be careful because price could come back up here, okay? Look bullish. A lot of people start buying thinking, oh yeah, like, you know, we're buying back up, back into this area, whatever, right? Comes back up, and then all of a sudden we see price come up to this area or whatever, gives us a pullback, okay? And then you start thinking, okay, you know what, it is maybe sells or whatever, and then it ends up going in the upside direction, right? It always does things like that, so you just have to kind of wait, see where it's standing, see what direction it wants to take, and then go with the flow. That's simple. So let's move to GJ. GJ, I think on my other chart, I had it. We were looking at shorts for GJ. So price did continue to go down further. We had clean traffic on the left-hand side. See, there you go. There's my lines. We were in the range. There we go. So this was the range I was telling you guys about. And look at this. Price rejected this high of the range. And then we saw a nice capitulation to the downside. Right now, what do I see on GJ? I mean, we're pretty much at a level of structure here. So level support. I think at this point we may see it just kind of give us a pullback. So I wouldn't be selling at this point. You'd be selling at the lows. And then, yeah. So nothing here on GJ, guys. Guys, welcome to all the new members that are here as well, guys. If it's your first time here, make sure you let me know actually as well. Like, I want to get to know you guys. Don't be shy. Comment in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. Our family is growing day by day. We're literally so close to 5,000 subscribers, guys. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on a ton of value. We're live every single day at 7 a.m. and we're live in the evenings as well. And we post videos literally every single Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And the video that we had uploaded this morning was Wednesday's video. So yeah. Did you guys watch my latest video, by the way? Let me know if you guys watched my latest video that I just uploaded, guys. It was about supply and demand. Make sure you guys go watch that. Okay? Hey, we got Brian from Portugal. Azim, GBP USD. We'll take a look at GBP USD, my man. Just no spamming on the chat, okay, guys? Please, please. Everyone just don't worry. I'm gonna read it. I just need to keep going here 1 second, okay? Team, we're at 30 likes. We have 52 members. Guys, if you enjoy and see the value in my stream, guys, please, please, please just smash that like button, guys. It makes a huge difference. It does help the algorithm, okay? So yes. So let me just read through here. Azim, there's no need to be able to spam the chat, please. Okay? Please don't spam the chat. Thank you. Okay, so let me just go over here. Buddha on times. Zopozazo, Ed92. Not sure what that meant, but Ali, this is amazing. Best thing to do what you love for a living. 100%. And that's what I'm telling you. That's what it is. It's like God is good, man. I'm so thankful, guys. Like, if I'm here, it's because of God's grace. Like, I will always speak about that, and I will be very upfront with you guys. I prayed for days like this, and I said, God, I want to escape this matrix. I don't want to be stuck in the same rat race. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a normal job because I did it. I worked factory work to pay off my student loans when I first started. I did everything, guys. I did construction. I did cleaning, like part-time cleaning, because at the time I didn't. This was years ago, by the way. This was like 8 years ago. But I did what I had to do to survive. And then I did sales, which was my last recent job that I left. And in this job, this was probably one of the best jobs I've ever had in my life. I made 6 figures, guys. Easy 6 figures. 120K a year, comfortable. Like, you know, my managers were the best. Like, they didn't bug me, nothing like that. But to leave all that for your average Joe, guys, they would look at me like a crazy person. Are you dumb? Are you dumb for leaving such a good job? You know what I mean? That's all I got. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't get it from them, but I guarantee you that that's probably the thought process of most people, right? When I had people ask me, like, what are you going to do? So are you going to another place, another dealer, or this or that? And I'm like, no, I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm trading. They're just like, like, you sure you're good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me. Don't worry. I'm good. You know? So anyways, guys, I just say it out of love and encouragement. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to just say it just to brag or anything like that. Like, I say it out of love, encouragement. I want to motivate you guys. I want you guys to do the same. So yeah. So GJ, if this 30-minute candle closes, we've got 20 minutes. If it closes bearish, we could see it run down. But again, I don't like how oversold it is. So we're gonna have to, we'll reference back here. We've got our member here, guys. As more and more people join in, welcome. We're at 36 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes, team? Let's get it to 40 likes. Okay, so let's go. I'm just trying to read through here. We got Walking HK. Hello, Pedro. Hello. We got Robski from Netherlands, but I'm in Portugal right now. That's amazing, man. Welcome. We got Brian from Portugal. Hey, bienvenido. Obrigado. We got Lucian. Thank you, Pedro. All this valuable info, and I got the gold hands. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing. And no problem, guys. No problem. Lucian, let's go. We got Irv. Let's go. We got Timothy. Hi, Pedro. Watching you from Kenya. Hey, let's go, team. Let's go. Awesome. Our family's all over, man. And that's what I love about it. We're united and we're all over. And that's the beauty of it. You know what I mean? Like, even like I was just commenting to my wife the other day. I'm like, our editor is from Pakistan, guys. Like, he's like from the other side of the world. You know what I mean? And he literally tells me, he's like, I'm passionate about this. I'm passionate about that. And I'm like, let's work together. You know what I mean? Let's collaborate. And you have no idea like how much of a blessing it could be for one person and the other, right? And so now that we've got a couple things going on, a couple more projects, our goal is to be able to help you guys, provide you more and more content, more valuable content, so that you guys could, you know, enjoy and learn and grasp and grow. Okay, so let me just read through here the comments. We got Marco, best way to start the day. Pedro FX, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. Let's go, team. Okay, look, I think it's probably gonna come down lower for GJ. I just need to wait for a closure on the smaller time frame, like the 15-minute time frame. We got 3 minutes left. If we get a closure here, I'm gonna wait for a wick to pull back, and then I could probably re-enter. I could probably enter here for short opportunities. But again, I'm not gonna get desperate. Why? Because although we do have US news, the markets could be a little bit unstable, team. So I don't want to just impulsively get in just because it looks good, right? Because we have to understand we're also very overbought here, right? So this is what I'm talking about. But potentially looking at maybe seeing it continue to run down. If we get a nice closure below here, it'll probably fill the wick, give us a pullback, and continue to go down further. Okay. We've got some people. We got Viral Tech, Boss Gold. Yes, we'll take a look at gold, my man. Like I said, right now, gold is just stuck in this range. But I think with the news, if we start getting some momentum kick in, I think, guys, just because the overall pressure is bearish, I think we're looking for shorts on gold. This is my overall outlook. I think we're looking for shorts on gold. This is my outlook. And overall, if you look here on the 4-hour time frame, team, so if we were to break and close below here, where could I see gold go down to? So like the first target area would be here, which is not much, but I'm just showing you areas where it will probably react to, and then down here. So if it goes all the way down, okay, if gold were to go all the way down, this would be 20 pips, so we'd move our stop loss to entry there. And then if it breaks below those areas, we're about 86 pips, okay? It could go down lower, but I'm just trying to be very conservative and do a similar move here. So this exact same move that we saw here, we can anticipate for the next move down here. See, that's pretty spot on. From here to here, it's a similar move, which would be roughly about 86 pips on gold. Okay. We got Nicholas. Good morning, bro. You're doing great. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. We got we got here, what do we got? Azim, we're gonna take a look at Azim. We're gonna look at GU. So we'll come back to gold, don't worry, we'll look at GU. GU, I was actually on short since yesterday. I told you guys we were looking for shorts on GU. If this loads, I don't know why it's not loading. Okay, that's weird because it's not loading my... Okay, there we go. See, look, I had it since yesterday. So, well, by the way, we caught this beautiful sell here in the morning. This was yesterday on GU, but this is another sell that I caught since last night. So I got in and it kept going further. I took my profits around here. Where is it? 126. Like around here. This is where I took my profits, around here. So about like 50 pips. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so it's giving us a pullback now at this point. For GU, I think it's going to pull back, and then if we get a nice rejection from this area here, okay, so if it pulls back, I think it's going to pull back. If we get a nice rejection, we may see it capitulate to the downside, but we have US news, so depend on the US news, that's really what's going to happen. But if we go up to the higher time frames, let's see, so we broke below this area here. Let me there we go. Brightness will help there. Yeah, so so this here, we're probably going to pull back and then continue our move further down, probably. That's mostly what's going to happen here for GU. So I'm anticipating a pullback, and then we can see a continuation to the downside, but it depends on the news too, right? So the news could wake up, or it could respect this area here. So team, we're at 41 likes, and we've got 58 members live with us, guys. 58 members, family members, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Our family's growing day by day. And if you are new, guys, make sure you come say hi in the chat, introduce yourself, don't be shy. But most importantly, make sure you join La Familia. Be a part of La Familia, guys. Our family's growing day by day, man, and I'm excited. Okay, so I'm just going to... Sorry, guys, if I can't answer all the questions, guys, just bear with me, okay? Bear with me, because it's kind of hard to keep up sometimes, and then looking at your other charts, because I don't want to miss a move here, you know what I mean? So... Also, guys, wanted to let you know, if you guys want priority responses, because obviously I'm one man and we've got 60 members here live with us. Sometimes the live streams go up to even 100. Basically, if you want to get priority responses, I do already have a lot of members that have been joining. If you click on the little money icon below on the chat, you'll see a little money icon. Click on that and you'll be able to ask questions. So obviously, like if you click on super sticker, you could donate whatever amount and then you can ask a question, or you could just do the memberships. Sign up for the membership, and it's like 10 or 15 bucks, and then you get priority response during the live streams. You get early access to the earliest videos, early bird videos that I pull out, and any of the community posts that I'm sharing, or thoughts or ideas. So you get access to that as well. So yeah, if you want to ask questions, you can. But if I'm not responding, it's not that I don't want to. It's just I'm also analyzing the charts while I'm trying to answer questions, right? Because what I don't want to do is start explaining things, which guys, I'm telling you from experience, it's happened. I started explaining something, I'm like, someone, oh hey, can you look at GJ? I start looking at GJ, boom, gold melts. You know what I mean? Or I start looking at like gold all of a sudden, and then something else melts, right? So let's just... But overall, guys, I'm looking for, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm looking for gold shorts. That's really what I'm looking at. Like you can see, it's already starting to pull down. The only thing I'm going to advise, I'm going to wait for the market to do its move. I like to usually get in and then let it do its thing, but here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you, and you guys will remember me for this. Unless, obviously, I mean, I guess I'm human, but I'm going based off my experience here. Overall outlook, bearish. Looking for shorts for gold, okay? What do we got overall? We have about a 86 pip range, okay, to the downside. It's going down. Yes, you could enter here, but you need to realize something, team. We have news in about 12 minutes, okay? If my stop loss is going to be 30 pips and gold starts looking bearish, and then all of a sudden we get news, it spikes up and then it goes in our favor, why am I going to get in here? Let's wait and be patient, right? yes, it could go down all the way, boom, completely melt. But I'm going to do it conservatively. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to enter, you can, but you have to keep in mind this, right? What are you risking on the table? What's your risk, right? 30 pips. Okay, for me, that risk could be anywhere between $300 to $600 that I'm putting on the table, right? If I'm doing my 2 full lots or a lot and a half, I'm risking $600, right? Yes, of course I can make 2 grand, 3 grand, but I'm risking $600. Do you get what I'm saying? So team, I want you guys to avoid the mistakes I did when I first started, right? This is why I have this channel, okay? I'm here to support you guys. Don't worry, I'm right here. We're doing this live, okay? If I see something, I will let you guys know, okay? But if you guys want to be able to also take the trades I take and be able to get these sniper entries and be able to do all that, I have my VIP inner circle, guys. So make sure you take advantage of that because prices are set to increase as well, okay? So keep that in mind, okay? The link is right there below if you want to join in my VIP inner circle. I'm telling you guys, it's not just signals. There's a lot more to it, but it's for those that really want to learn while they earn, okay? So I'm thinking, here's my theory. Again, I could be wrong. Price could just all of a sudden just spike up because news is news, right? It'll mess up the technicals. It could. I think news will come out, okay? Right now it's falling below the news here. News will come out. It'll push up, okay? Scare off a lot of people, right? Grab some liquidity and then go in the downwards direction. This is what I think is going to happen. We shall look back. We'll leave it here. We'll look back and see what happens though, okay? But again, it could also go up. But I think this is what's going to happen. That's my outlook, guys, for gold, okay? We got Gabriel Hill. Gabriel, 17-year-old trader here, bro. New to your channel. Keep it up, bro. Let me just tell you something. Can I tell you something? Are you still here? Gabriel, I am so proud of you, my man. I am so proud of you because when I see people like you, you remind me of myself. Because when I was your age, I had that mentality. The thing is, unfortunately, my circle wasn't the right circle to be in. So the mentality they had was completely different than the mentality I have today. The mentality I have today is so laser focused, team. It's so laser focused that I'm at a different frequency than most people, right? And I want you guys to be like that. You know what I mean? And I know you guys are like that because you guys are here, right? So Gabriel, keep it up, my man. You're so young, bro. You have so much ahead of you, so much. Please don't do the mistake I did. Like I'm still young. I'm 28, but please don't do the mistake I did where it was like you hung out around the wrong circle. And I wasn't doing bad things, but I was just like around the circle of like, yeah, like just working hard, man. And then like we'll go travel. We'll go to Cuba 1 week. We'll go to Mexico 1 week and just keep working a normal job, 9-to-5 job or punch in, punch out. At that time, I think when I was 17, I was working at BMW and I was working as like a lot guy. And I was just like, you know, I was young. I was like, I'm driving all these cool cars and this and that. And I saw it as something cool. But now I look back and I'm like, you know what? I'm thankful for my journey because I know God's plans are perfect and things you go through things, you have to do things that you have to do. But I look back and I'm like, man, I should have just like, frick, man, I could have just done so much other things, or I could have just done trading ahead a lot earlier, but it wasn't God's plan at that time. You know what I mean? So, and I look back and I'm like, yeah, that younger me, I definitely not the mature person that I am today. So I had to go through what I had to go through to be the person that I am today. So yeah, but anyways, guys, just keep it up. I'm telling you guys, keep it up. Gabriel, man, proud of you, bro. Just keep coming on, showing up to the live streams, watching the videos. Trust me, it'll make such a huge difference. You will notice it. Okay. Let's go, team. We're at 46 likes. Can we get it to, let's get it to 50 likes. We have 68 members here, guys. We're almost at 70 members here live with us, guys. Guys, we've got 8 minutes left for news. I'm actually going to pull it up here on my other screen, on my third monitor. 7 minutes left for news. We got Kazi. Hey, man, let's go. Gabriel, hey, yo, thanks, my G. No problem, man, no problem. Also, guys, if you guys are looking for a broker, especially now those that are in the States, my friends, like I said, I don't like to recommend something I don't personally use. So now I did finally find a broker that I'm using with my small, really small account that I started with 50 bucks. It's currently at 160. I have my FX book already linked up, so you guys could be able to follow through with it. What was it say? Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. So gold's falling nicely. We've got 5 minutes left, but I'm not gonna fall for this tease. It's a tease. It's just a tease, guys. It's just a tease, right? Because it could continue to go down further, and if we miss the move, guys, it's all good. I'll get in on the pullback. I don't care. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for such a long time now that I'm good. Like I'm not anxious to take a trade here, and I'm not anxious to get a wrong entry. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stick to my plan, and it's not just getting impulsively, right? That's important, team. Not getting impulsively. Look at this. We didn't get a closure below here, so there's a lot of indecision. So for GJ, I'm gonna stay out. Also, another thing we need to realize, this was a level of demand where we had an impulse to the upside. It seems like we've been struggling here for a bit. We kind of broke below. I just don't like the indecisiveness, team. So I'm gonna stay out from this. Stay out from GJ as of right now, team. Let's go. We got sleeper. Give a like. Yes, guys. Let's go. We got 68 members here, team. I really appreciate it, guys. It makes such a huge difference, guys. Let's smash that like button. It does help the channel. We've got Jason. Jason, my man, just discovered you. You are very nice, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Make yourself at home. Like I said, I want you guys to know that this is a community you can count on. We're live every single day at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yes, I quit my 9-to-5 corporate job to trade full time and be here with you guys. So yes, I'm here to support you guys all the way through. And I appreciate all the support you guys have given me as well too. So yeah. And guys, if you're new, just comment it below. I love to hear from you guys. Let me know also where you're tuning in from. Like what part of the world are you joining us from? Because we have members from everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Okay, so we got our member here asking, Kazi, how is EU? So EU, we're looking at potential sells again. Its overall outlook is shorts. We kind of broke into this range because there's a lot of traffic on the left-hand side. I like how it's clean here, but the problem is we got nice wick rejections. I would like to wait for confirmation always, so let's go to the smaller time frame. Because London we pushed up, right? We got rejection here. The only reason why I'm not going to enter EU is because of the news right now, because we need to understand what direction the dollar wants to go. Depending on that, we can then see where it may head. I think overall though, I think team like Dixie, we're pretty much at a resistance area. So I think, to be honest with you, team, I think we may see it kind of start pulling back. And if we see pull back, gold might push up though. That's the thing. So you got to be careful. That's what I'm talking about. We have to be very, very careful, right? However, we do have a little bit more room where the daily is still bullish, right? Enough for us to continue to rally up at least either to these highs up here for Dixie or at least to this lower end here up here, right? And fill the wick. So that's what I'm saying. So Dixie could still surprise us and still push up. And if it does push up, then gold's going to melt to the downside, right? If we go back down to gold, this 4 hour looks super bearish, right? We do have a little bit of clean traffic all the way down. And the overall sentiment is to the downside. If we go to the daily, bearish, right? Yeah. Weekly's bearish. Monthly's bearish. Yeah, 4 hours bearish, 1 hour is bearish. So let's wait for the news and then we will look for a nice entry here because I think it's going to pull back and do what I said. But just be ready, all right, team? Be ready because if there's something that pops up and I see an entry, I will let you guys know. So just be ready for that, okay? All right, team. So I'm just gonna read through here. Thanks for the analysis last night. Sumo caught a good scalp on the pullback. Awesome, bro. Awesome. That's amazing. EURUSD. That's amazing. I'm happy for that. Happy that you were able to catch something, my man. All right, team. We got 1 minute left for news. Yeah. So I think again, it's probably gonna do what I told you. It's gonna pull back up. It's gonna push up. People are gonna think it's buys, and then it's gonna capitulate all the way down. Right? We'll see though. We'll see, because sometimes some news is so strong that it's a gamble at this point, right? So, we got Sitali Zambia. Let's go, Sitali. We got Mohammed from Pakistan, bro. We'll beat the news together. Yes, let's go. And like I said, team, so for those that are new or like new members and stuff, guys, sometimes I go in before the news, right? But right now with gold, I'm gonna do it the more comfortable way. I don't want to just enter right now, because at this point it's a straight gamble. So yeah. 23 seconds, team. I think it's gonna pull back and then maybe give us a push back down. It's probably gonna pull back here. We got Luis. Let's go, Luis. First time here. I hope I am in the right place. You are in the right place, my man. So yeah, make sure you're subscribed below. Make sure you join La Familia. I'm excited to have you here, bro. Okay, so look, liquidity grab, prices pushing up. What am I gonna do? I'm not looking for buys. I'm not looking for buys. Right? Nope, not yet. Let it do its thing. It's okay. What is it actually? Let's take a look at the news. What's the actual news here, team? Let's see. Dixie's bearish. Okay. What do we got? Pending. Still pending. Come on, guys. Come on. What do we got here? USD high. As expected. So as expected, 226. Better than expected. USD news. So better. Okay, look at this. What did it do now, team? Look at the wick. Literally what I told you guys would happen. Right? Dixie's holding at this level of support. Okay, not the most ideal, because we are creating lower highs here on the 5 minute. But if you look here, it's still holding the support, team. So looking at gold short probably. We'll see, as long as it holds and respects this area. Right? Look what news did, right? 30 minute. But what did we get here, guys? We got a beautiful closure here. I'm going to look for sells. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, guys, just always remember to manage your risk, whatever you guys do, or if you enter into anything, guys. You guys could see gold is bearish. This is my outlook overall. Let's take a look at EURUSD and GU. Let's take a look at GU. What happened with GU here? Let's take a look at GU. And let's just make sure. Yeah, we got more US news at 10. So just keep that in mind too, team. So it seems like GU as well is pushing to the downside nicely. So yeah. Okay, guys, so we got a couple questions here from some of our members. Okay, we've got Gabriel. Where do you check your news for updates, bro? Okay, so mainly, bro, what I do is I go to Forex Factory, and then the other one is called MyFX Book. So MyFX Book, you got calendar news, so you can kind of be up to date with everything there. And then also, but the best one that I personally like is Forex Factory. I've been using it for years. Forex Factory is pretty reliable. It's solid. Yeah, that's the one I recommend. All right, guys. So we'll come back. We'll leave gold here for now. We'll come back. Let's see here. Yeah, because we got U.S. news coming out again at 10 a.m. So just be careful, team. All right, be careful. Whatever you're doing, just be careful. We got 73 members here live with us, guys. Welcome to La Familia, guys. Make yourself at home. I'm excited to have you guys here. Yeah, just make yourself at home, guys. Get cozy. But yeah. Welcome to all the new members as well, guys. If it's your first time here, let me know in the chat below. Welcome. Okay. Let's take a look at GU, because GU seems like we didn't even get a good push back down. So it just seems like it's just kind of there. It's just chilling. It's kind of like pulling back, doing what I was anticipating on the pullback, and then it's slowly probably going to push down from here. So we'll have to just wait and see, team. Okay. Let's see, Euro odd, nothing. There's no movement right now with these pairs here. Even with Euro USD right now, I'm not even seeing anything that catches my eye, team. I'll be honest. Nothing really catches my eye here. Got my what was I gonna say? I got my matcha tea here, guys. As you guys know, make sure you guys check out our free Telegram, guys. The link is in the video description below, okay? All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just looking at just updating VIP here, team. So for those that are wondering if I'm quiet on my cell phone, it's just because I gotta update the team here, guys. You guys know what's good. We gotta stay committed here for the team. Okay, so Gabriel, how about the actual results, bro? Like the numbers for the unemployment claims. So yeah, bro, that all of that is literally accessible on like the Forex Factory. You'll be able to see it there, like all their like what they're anticipating, what the actual results are, all that type of stuff. So it's all there, my man. Which you can use to your advantage, right? You can understand, okay, you know what, the news was bullish for gold or whatever, or for the dollar, whatever, right? We got Kazi. Have you entered any trade, man? No, I as of right now, nothing other than gold. I did enter a smaller position, but again, right now I'm not looking how it's pulling back up here. It gave us the pullback. Literally, what happened here before the news? It pushed down. I was like, nope, no worries. I'm gonna wait for the pullback. It's pulling back up, and right now, it depends on how this candle closes. 30-minute. We got 20 minutes left. Not really liking how, well, even the 15-minute, there's a little bit of volume into the range. If it closes back into the range, this was just a fake out, then I would just get out of it. I would get out of my positions just because at this point there's just indecision in the market. But we should be able to see soon. I mean, we do have more US news at 10 and I believe 9:45. Like medium impact, I believe. So that's obviously going to affect price as well too. So depending on what happens there, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I could see it probably pull back. We'll see. We'll see how gold reacts here. But let's take a look at Dixie too, because Dixie is important to understand what's going on. So yeah, we were creating lows here on Dixie. Seems like we're still pushing down here on Dixie. Looking pretty bearish here, I'll be honest. For Dixie here. Yeah, so we were at these highs. Dixie is finally pulling back from these highs here. We are probably coming up to a level of support. You guys could see it right here. So I think Dixie may find some support around here at this area. And then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, bro, thanks. Lero, how long have you been trading? I've been trading Forex for 3 years, but trading overall for about 5.5 years overall with like crypto and everything. Yeah, we might see it hold support here. We'll see. But we do have some news too at 10 a.m. So we'll see how price reacts there. We got Sumo here. Thoughts on USD JPY? I don't know. I haven't seen it here, so let's take a look here. USD JPY. Let's take a look at the daily. Guys, also welcome to everyone that's new, guys. We're at 55 likes. Can we get it to, let's get it to 60 likes, team. Let's get it to 60 likes. I know we're a capable team, so let's go. Guys, this is looking like it's filling the wick, which is nice. So it did respect this area. We were saying if we were to close above here this high, then we were going to see it continue to go a little bit higher to this next range here. But it seems like it's giving us a nice rejection here. So I think that if this does close here, we could see a nice clean move to these lows down here for USD JPY after the news too. So I would say just wait for some sort of a pullback up, and then you can get a better entry up here to sell, or at the highs of the range, or wait for closure below here. But I think that we may see it come back up, and then on the pullback up to this level of supply, then we can see a continuation to the downside. That's the most ideal case. Like that's like the better scenario, better case. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's really what I see there happening for USD JPY. Just something to keep in mind. Yeah. Let's see here, team. Let's see. Let's go down to this. So 4 hours bearish, even on the 1 hour here. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so I mean, we got a push down. I think this is because after the news. So what I would say is, I mean, you wouldn't have much room, but it's pulling back here. So I would say just on the pullback here, it could pull up to this area here. Look for potential shorts, and then you could target this bottom end here. But again, that's probably not a lot of pips. But let's take a look here. Oh, look at that. That's not bad. That's 53 pips. So that's not too bad. But I would say just wait for it to come back up to this level of supply up here, and then you could look for nice shorting opportunities on USD JPY. So that's not too bad right there. So we're in this little range, closed below. Now we're going to retest it probably here, and then we can see a continuation to the downside. So that's a nice probability there trade that you could take. Let's go. We got Rodolfo in the house. Buenos días, Rodolfo. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Hoy empecé una cuenta de fondeo que voy a pasar con vos. Hey, that's how we do it, bro. That's how we do it. But my best advice, I don't know if you haven't joined in, Rodolfo, you should check out my inner circle, because that's where we send all those trades, all those proper trades and entries and stuff. We send them in through the inner circle group. So the link is right there, my man. If you guys want to join in, for those that are interested, take advantage, because like I said, spots are limited, and also pricing, what was I say? Pricing, not only pricing, but pricing will be increasing. So just keep that in mind. We got Barry in the house. Let's go. We got our members here live with us, man. This is amazing. Happy to have you guys here with us. Most important thing, guys, is being connected, because that's what's going to help you grow as a trader, right? Being connected, getting involved, right? The more you get involved, the more you're connected, the more you're going to grow as a trader, and the more experience you're going to get, right? So just, you guys are on the right track. Just keep doing what you're doing, guys. All right. So yeah, GJ, let's take a look. So that's what I'm seeing on USD JPY. Let's see GJ. Yeah, same thing here. It's just kind of stalled out here. Nothing. I don't see anything that catches my eye. Again, same thing with USD JPY. This could be a good potential sell. So I'm going to actually put an alert. Let's do it, team. Let's put an alert here. Put an alert here right there. And I'm going to put crossing our sell zone area. Sell zone area. Perfect. Crossing our sell zone area. That alert has been set, team. Okay, so that could be a good opportunity there, guys. So just keep that in mind. That could be a solid trade for us here, okay? We got Barry. Let's go, Barry. Team, we're at 57 likes. Can we get it? Let's get it to 60 likes, team. Let's get it to 60 likes. So again, USD JPY, this could be a good potential trade setup for us in the future. USD CAD, I really don't see much other than USD CAD is just kind of stuck in in this pullback here. Could it continue to go higher? We always want to look at the higher time frames to understand where we're at. Where are we here on the higher time frames here, team? Let's take a look at the daily. So we already kind of touched up at this high. This is the resistance area that we have here on the higher time frame. So this is the more ideal area, not here, but this here, because this is where it's reacted the most. So we're definitely going to be looking for shorts soon for USD CAD as well too. So yeah, that's something that we are anticipating, which we've had such a huge impulse to the upside. We definitely should anticipate. Similar with Dixie here, right? We had such a huge impulse. We should anticipate some sort of a pullback soon, right? So right now I'm anticipating Dixie to probably pull back from this level of support, give us a push back up, but we might finally start seeing a more massive break, right, to the downside. So if that is the case, then we'll have some sort of direction here for the markets, especially like, for example, see it's already pulling back. So I'm thinking it may pull back up to these highs here, and then it may continue to go down lower. Maybe, because you have to also realize that it's also kind of a sideways range too, right? So, right, it could still go higher, it could still break above, right? Create new highs. There's so many ways that markets could go, so many directions, right? So as traders, we just have to be on the ball. We have to be aware of what's going on, aware of our surroundings in the markets, right? So this is now the low here. It's testing this area. Price, when it came back to this area, it impulsed back up. Not a huge level of demand, but it is an area of interest, right? Where price has respected in the past. Yeah. Fat done 45 pips on gold from your view, buddy. Sell at 37. So nice, bro. Awesome, man. Congrats on the win there. I'm always happy to see you guys win, man, and especially when I'm a part of that. And so yeah, that's amazing, bro. We got Delta. What's your analysis for Euro New Zealand? I do not trade Euro New Zealand, my man, but I could do the analysis for you if you want quick. Now that you caught me here, Euro New Zealand. Let's take a look here for my man Delta. Let's take a look here, team. Euro New Zealand. We got a comment here from JPro. Have you ever considered giving away a loyal to subscribers, maybe like one winner to your VIP? I already have, my man. I already have. Probably just the most important thing is just make sure like what you're doing, showing up to the streams, everything like that, coming on every day. If there's a video that I pull out, like all the videos, I highly recommend you watch them all at all entirety for all my videos, and leave a comment. The more engagement I see, guys, the more I'm like willing to like kind of, you know, pull something out and as a thank you, right? But I've already done it. We've already got we had 2 people that won the lifetime, which is $1,500 in value, and we have 2 other people that won a 1 month free. So I've been giving away. It's all about paying attention, just showing up on the live streams, and then that way you're actually gonna know when we're giving away stuff, and yeah, and then take advantage, guys. But yeah, don't worry. Like I always love to give free value, which my stream alone, guys, like the value that I give you guys, that on its own is gold. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's go. We got what do we got here? Low key beats, quick scalp on gold on a small account. Appreciate you, Pedro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, you guys are awesome. I appreciate the love and support, man, always. And I'm glad that I'm able to be of some sort of blessing to you guys. You know what I mean? And I hope that, you know, I can help you guys in any way possible. Okay, so you're in New Zealand. This is for our member Delta. Okay. Delta, let's take a look at this, my man. We had a beautiful buy here in your New Zealand. This was a couple days ago. So ever since though, team, look, ever since I told you guys on the buy, and this was on the live streams, by the way, in the morning when I told you guys on this buy, I remember it like it was yesterday. Look at this. It's just been sideways range. So you want to stay out from this, guys, because it's so up and down, choppy, that the range isn't big enough, right? So if I were to buy from here, let's say the lows of the range to where it's currently at, it's about 20 pips. So the range isn't big enough. You know what I mean? So I would stay out personally, because at this point you're just kind of gambling. And I mean, you could do 10 pip stop loss if you want, but my goal is to be able to catch more than just like, you know what I mean, just like a quick, you know what I mean, quick whatever, right? My goal is to catch a bigger move. At least I'd like to catch like a 40 pip move, 50 pip move, 80 pip move, right? These are the moves I'm trying to catch, as opposed to just be like, hey, I caught 10 pips, you know what I mean? But yeah, but then again, I'm not going to chase it and be desperately looking for the move, right? If it's there, it's there. If it's not there, team, sometimes the markets won't have it, and you just got to be patient, right? So yeah, don't feel bad. It's not like, you know, you're doing something wrong. So we got Shiv Vam. Any trades for now that you're in, brother? No, not at the moment, my man. Just chilling, just coasting for now. Other than the gold, I told you guys I got in on gold at a lower lot size. But again, I updated my VIP team with that as well. Team, we're so close to 5,000 subscribers, guys. That is amazing. What a blessing. Our family's growing day by day, guys. I'm very, very, very happy of the community we've been able to establish, team. So if you're new or you're just joining in, guys, welcome to the family. Also, guys, keep in mind too, like for example, like even this outlook that I'm looking at here, if you don't see anything in the markets, like I just see a range, if you don't see anything, stay out. There's no need to get in, right? Remember that there's opportunities in the markets every day. So why do we need to trade like it's the last day that we're trading, right? We don't want to be trading like that. Okay, take a look at this. We have the US news. Look at this. So look, do you see how it's pushing up here? I think if we get a rejection from here, this level, we could see a nice clean continuation to the downside here for US30. But we do have some news at 10, so just be very, very careful, team, because this could completely just invalidate everything and just continue to go to the upside or pull back down. So just be very, very careful, team, okay? Okay, let me just check here. We've got another one of our members here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got Rising Trader, GU on the buying side. Let's take a look at GU, my man. Yeah, so GU, yeah, good point. So we did close a back into this kind of area, this level of support here. Let me clear. I don't want to clear it yet because I wanted to show you guys how I caught this trade. That's why I haven't cleared it yet. But I do think that it's pulling back here. The only reason why I wouldn't enter on buying, I'll tell you why now. I'll tell you my reasoning why I won't enter on buys is because, team, pay close attention to this, is because we're already getting heavy. Let me delete this so you guys could see it better because I took this GU sells last night actually, during the London session, is because literally look at the wick rejections we're getting from here. Number one. Number two, look at the overall direction. 30-minute time frame. What direction are we heading, team? The trend is your friend, okay? What direction are we heading? Let me know in the chat below. What direction are we heading? And also, are you guys understanding what I'm explaining to you guys? I want you guys to be successful. I want you guys to avoid the mistakes I went through. And I want you guys to start understanding why I look at things the way I look at things in the market, okay? Do you guys see what I'm talking about now here? Right? So that's something that's really important, team, okay? Really, really important. So yeah, and then let's take a look at Dixie here. Is it gaining some strength? Yeah, so it's pushing back up. It's created the wick. And if we get a closure back up here, then yeah, we're definitely looking for Dixie to continue to push up. So this was just more of a complex pullback. Again, back to square one here. Back to square one. Literally what I was telling you guys with gold continuing to fall down and literally fake out a bunch of people thinking gold is going to buy. Do you see that fake out that I was telling you? Look at this. So had you would have bought, yeah, I mean, you could have caught the pips too, but at that point, you're pretty much gambling though. You're pretty much gambling, team. You know what I mean? But look at this. Price came up, like I told you, and then it rejected down like I told you. And now it's like literally just retesting this area here. I don't know. There's a lot of indecision, which I don't like. It's not the trading conditions I want to be in. I'll be honest with you. So far I'm not too, I wouldn't say I'm like pretty happy with what I see. So this is why you gotta just manage your risk, team. Official C4G, let's go. Gold, yes, that's gold. That's what I'm looking at. Looking at it to continue to probably go down because the overall direction's to the downside at this moment. But I'm just gonna wait. Just wait and let it do its thing. But do you see how it pulled back nicely there, eh? It pulled back nicely, team. You guys could see that very, very clear. Okay. Very, very clear. Pulled back nice to the downside. Yeah, you got it. You got it, guys. But yeah, like if for those that are like thinking about entering and stuff, gold, like there's so much indecision right now, I would just stay away. I would just stay away right now because the market's like, the market's so choppy right now. It's not even funny. You know what I mean? The overall choppiness in the market right now. So I would just stay away. All right. Keep in mind, team, we have news coming in at 10 a.m. So just keep that in mind. Okay, perfect. In the meantime, team, while we wait, if you guys want or you haven't already, make sure you check out my latest video that I just uploaded. Guys, if I could ask you such a huge favor, if you guys could literally go and leave a comment in that video, if you guys want to watch it right now in between while the markets kind of do their thing, I really do appreciate it, guys. If you guys could go watch that video, watch it to the end. It's I think it's like 6 minutes long. It's not that, or 9 minutes long. If you guys gonna want to go watch that video, and let me know what you think. Feel free to leave a comment. This is the link to the video there, right there. So yeah, I really do appreciate it, guys. If you could drop a comment in there, it does help the algorithm. And it's your way of showing support to the channel, guys. So I really do appreciate it. So yeah, if you guys could go watch that, the link is right there. So if you guys notice, look at what price did. It literally did what I told you guys. It came up and then look, it's pushing back down, right? So we got 10 minutes left for this 15-minute candle closure. We've got 25 minutes for the 30, and we got the 1 hour in about an hour. So the 1 hour just closed bearish there. It's probably going to fill the wick to the downside, and we could see probably gold to continue to go down further. But again, lately I've just seen so much indecision with gold, and I don't really like that. So I'm not gonna say I'm like entering like heavy trades here. Just gonna let it do its thing and kind of go from there. Okay, let's take a look at EURUSD. What's going on? Same thing. Look at this. It was pushing up and then it came back down. This is horrible price action. Like it's not clean. Lots of indecision. So it's all good. I think it may still come back down too. We got Shivam here watching your live streams on work, brother. Just keep up with the signals. No problem, man. That's awesome, bro. Appreciate the commitment. And yeah, man, if I see something, I'll let you guys know for sure. But yeah, if you guys, I know a lot of you guys do like the signals and stuff like that. If you want the sauce, I'm telling you guys know where to find the sauce. The sauce is in my inner circle, VIP inner circle. I shared some sauce yesterday so you guys could see what it's like. But obviously I try to keep them up to date as always as to what I'm looking at, when to get in, when to get out, all that type of stuff. So if you want to do that, join in. You guys know, honestly, it's a fraction of the price of what it is to invest in yourself. Like the thousands of dollars I spent to get to where I am today is a fraction of what you have to pay just to get a little bit of better insights to really help you with your trading. Like so much value, you know what I mean? But obviously that on its own won't help you with like your trading. It'll help you improve your trading. But obviously like what I did was I seeked for help. Like I seek for mentorship. That's what I did. And once I started getting like seeking for mentorship, like personal mentorship and stuff like that, that's when I really started noticing a massive difference in my trading. Because like I was able to ask the questions I needed. I was able to get the clarity I needed, right? There was times where I didn't have the clarity I was looking for, right? There was a lot of like questions I had. I didn't know when to enter the markets. I didn't know if I was doing it the right way, doing it the wrong way. That's the problem right now with specific like courses and stuff like that, is that you don't know if you're doing it the right way, right? You could be watching a video and the entire time you learned it completely the wrong way, or you interpreted it the wrong way. You interpret it differently, right? Because everyone interprets it their own way. So my thing was, I was like, I need to figure something out and I need to reach out for help. And that's when I started reaching out for help. Like I said, I spent thousands to get to where I am now, and I'm not even close to where I'd like to be. But then after doing all of that I did, then I started really noticing the results and stuff like that over time, and it all started just to click, right? So it'll just click. It'll make sense. You'll feel it. You'll be like, okay, this is now starting to add up. Now this makes sense why price moves this way or moves this, behaves this way, all that type of stuff. But it just takes time, right? It takes time to get to that point. Yeah, so we're getting some 9 o'clock volume, 9:30 coming out soon, and then we have some news coming out soon as well too. So just keep that in mind, team. Lots of volatility. Okay, lots of volatility. Okay, let's go. We got USD JPY Pedro entry. Is it back down, my man? Let's take a look. USD JPY. No, not yet. So let's wait for it to trigger, right? I already have an alert set here for entry here on USD JPY. So let's wait for it to trigger. Let's be patient. Let's wait for the market to slowly come back up, okay? I'll update you guys as we go. But yeah. Amazing Invoker, how do you tell if it has a lot of indecision? It's very simple, bro. Like mainly when there's a lot of indecision is when you see consolidation, so back and forth, right? Like I'll show you, for example, like gold. Gold has a lot of indecision right now. Gold is playing games right now at this point, right? Like as a trader, technically speaking, price closed below this low, number one, pulled back up, did a huge liquidity grab, right? Because people thought, oh crap, we're going for buys, comes back down. And then now look at this candle here, this 15-minute candle. It's like undecided. It doesn't know if it should pull back down, go down further, or if it should continue to go higher. So it's like that to me is indecision. If you go to the 5-minute time frame, you're gonna see it's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down. It's literally consolidating, and that to me is indecision, right? The market doesn't know what it wants to do. Like look at this indecision here, up, down, right? So it's just so undecided. But the overall kind of outlook, I think, is still to the downside. Could it push back up? Possibly. We have a lot of news. We have a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, I just don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't like the price action I see right now with gold. I don't like the price action I see with EURUSD. Right? Yesterday we caught 4 trades on the stream. Not typical, obviously, because like I said, most of the trades I shared on my VIP inner circle group. Because obviously I gotta be fair, guys. You know what I mean? They're the ones that are actually like paying to hear me out and stuff and kind of hear what I'm looking at. So I got to be fair with that, right? But I do share some sauce sometimes for you guys so you guys could see that, hey, you know what, like there's lots of opportunities and stuff. So but yeah, so that's really how I see the indecision. But I don't like the price action today, guys. That's what I'm saying. So some days we're gonna get it, some days we won't, right? I caught a nice London move, guys. Like I said, I've only slept 4 hours. I don't like that because I like to always take care of my health. I like to always like prioritize my health. But I felt like I just had to stay, so I stayed up. I was gonna do the video, but then I just it was really late at night. I don't want to wake up the family and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I was up last night and I got nice GU sells. I got beautiful Euro GBP buys. It's on my other monitor. And I caught gold. I got in. I set my stop loss, did everything, but it was brutal because when I woke up, it was literally like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm like, okay, that's. And luckily, the other ones went in my favor. So I woke up, I was about $1,000 profit. So God is good, and that turned out beautiful. So yeah. That's literally what we're seeing here, guys. Okay, now we're getting the volume. I think it's 912 now. Now we're starting to get volume to the downside, so this is nice. Yeah, so we should see gold run down from here, but we'll see. Don't enter, guys, if you're entering now because you're entering at the lows. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to be entering now, right? So yeah. It's just the indecision is nuts on gold here. There's just so much indecision. I don't like it. But overall, I think we're still going to push down. Kind of more with my overall analysis here. I think it is going to do the 86 pips down. It's probably going to come to these lows unless the news messes it up. But we got my man Fat Nugent here. Fat Nugent commenting. You've had a hard time passing your funded account, I believe you said, or a funded exam and failed. Do you have any advice for me? Seek mentorship. Seek mentorship. I'm not even telling you buy my program because I don't have a course like yet because I've had a lot of you guys reach out to me and tell me why I don't have one or if I should create one. Seek mentorship. If you're struggling with your trading, study countless hours. Guys, I would close myself in my room, okay? And I had one monitor, okay? And in my old laptop, I started on my old laptop. I started with my old monitor, one monitor, then I went to 2 monitors, then now I'm at 3 monitors, right? and these are like proper monitors. I've got my iMac, I've got my Dell, right? But just practice, practice, practice. It's cliche. It's probably not what you want to hear, but it's what you need to hear. It's the reality of it. That's literally what it takes. And like I said, the best thing you could do too is mentorship. Mentorship. When I started doing those Zoom calls, when I started doing the same thing I offer to you guys, I paid for it. And I paid for thousands, okay? Thousands of dollars to literally hear someone tell me as well too. It took him a long time to do it. He said, Pedro, literally, and I seeked out, and it molded me to who I am today, because I learned different things, and I was like, okay, this I like, this I don't like, this I like, this I don't like. And so it kind of built me into who I am today as a trader. It built me as Pedro FX, the trader I am today. You know what I mean? Because there are certain things that I was like, okay, this guy's telling me this, but I really don't like how that doesn't really make sense for me. And then I would be like, okay, maybe I look at the markets this way. Okay, this is now making sense for me, right? So best advice is just seeking that mentorship, because it'll help you out a lot. And like I said, again, if that's something you want to do with me, it's available. I have one spot left, but it's opening up in September. So right now I'm working with 2 students one-on-one, and I can't take anyone else. So if you are interested in my one-on-one, send me a DM through through Telegram, and let me know that you're interested in the one-on-one, and we'll talk. I'll let you know. Obviously, there's an initial investment with anything, with mentorship and stuff like that, because you are working with me one-on-one. But again, like, those are for those that are really highly committed, really highly committed. That's why I don't really talk about it. I don't even have it on my description, right? Like some traders on YouTube, they have it like on their website, and they go, hey, go on my website and sign up. No, I don't have that, because it's something that is just for like those individuals that are, ready to quit their 9 to 5 their job, like I did, ready to see results, ready to take action. But obviously a lot of times too, there's a lot of people that just don't have the funds or aren't in that position. And I understand that, because I also was in that same position. So what I've done is that the inner circle group too. And that's why it's the more affordable option, to be able to at least get a glimpse as to, okay, this is what Pedro's looking at. This is his analysis. This is what he's talking about, right? So then this helps you grow as a trader step by step. Yes, I'm not holding you by your hand, right? Because you're not being like personally mentored by me as a one-on-one, which a one-on-one student does get. But at least you get a good glimpse as to, okay, this is why Pedro's looking at it. This is why I should stay out, or this is why I should enter. And then you start, because we do live Zoom calls too with my inner circle group. So you start kind of getting a good idea as to how my strategy works, right? You get more clarity about it, and any questions you have, you can ask, right? So it's really great. But yeah, I hope that answers your question there for my man, Nugent. Sumo, your JPY. Your JPY, my man. I think I had it here. I think it's right there. Your JPY. So your JPY could be nice sells if we get a nice closure below this area. So your JPY could be nice sells, team, as long as we close below this area here. I'd like to see a closure below. If we get a nice closure, I'm definitely looking for your JPY sells down here, and then probably even further down, all the way down here. We're in a larger range. That's why you see buy side us above, sell side us below. We got like a head and shoulders pattern formation here. Excuse me. We did a retest. So what I want to see here, we've got 12 minutes left for this 30-minute. If we can get a 30-minute candle closure below this low, but like a little bit lower, I need to see it low a little bit. Wait for the next candle to pull back up, create the wick, and push back down. Let's see how much of a range we have though, right? Because we need to see if we've got enough room here. So we're talking about 90 pips. That's not bad at all. So yeah, that's not bad at all, team. 90 pips. So I'm just gonna set an alert here too because I like this one. This one's looking pretty good. I would just set an alert here, just a tad bit below. Set an alert. Sales closure. Done. So I've created that alert there. And then, so once we get a break here and hopefully a close, we got 10 minutes left for that 30-minute candle to close. And then we should see a continuation to the downside from there, if that is the direction it wants to go. Welcome to all the new members as well, guys. If it's your first time here, let me know in the chat where you're joining us from, guys. Let me know in the chat where you're tuning in from. Yeah, this could be a nice sell, and I would just do it above here. That's about 30 pips. Yeah, so 30 pips, potentially catching about 92 pips. That's not a bad trade setup here. And if we look at the weekly is still bullish, but it still has room to the downside here, right? So what's the monthly looking like? Monthly's looking bearish. Okay, good. Monthly bearish. Weekly looking like it just pulled back. Daily looks bearish. 4 hour looks bearish as well. Yeah, this could be good. Let's just wait for it to turn out, and then if it pushes down, then we're good. We should be good. So why it's always good to wait for confirmations and candle closures, because that gives us the confidence enough to say, okay, we're going to enter now, or we're going to stay out. We got, yo bro, I didn't catch up your answer on my comment, would like to repeat it, appreciate it. Yo bro, I didn't catch up with your answer on my comment, would like to repeat it. Sorry bro, let me see here. The problem is that I'm still researching for a broker that accepts Belgium. Most brokers accept Netherlands but not Belgium, and for my ID documents I can't use VPN. You get me? Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Jeez, I don't know if my broker, have you tried my new one, like the new broker that I have with the smaller account? You should check that out. You should try them. I think they're pretty good. Try them and check them out. Let me know. The link is below as well too. Let's go team. We've got 90 members here live with us, guys. Welcome to La Familia. I'm excited to have you guys here, man. Make sure you subscribe below. Make sure you turn on that little bell icon, team, because we're live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. So if you don't want to miss out on trades, you don't want to miss out on opportunities, make sure you are a part of the family, because trust me, you don't want to miss out. Make sure you turn on notifications as well too, team. That's important, right? Make sure you're tuned in on the notification gang. But yeah. So yeah, we've got, let's see here, 36 minutes for this 1 hour to close. We'll see what happens. Okay, we got a member here, Maringika. Sorry, I hope I pronounced that right. Where are you from? So my parents are from Nicaragua, but I was actually born here in Canada, and so yes, I'm Latino, but born here in Canada and live here in Canada. So yeah, that's my little story there. Team, we're at 70 likes. Let's get it to 80 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 80 likes. Also, welcome to everyone that's new. If you're new, just say hi. Just say hi, guys. Don't be shy. I want to get to know you guys, so don't be shy at all. Also, guys, for everyone that's new, make sure you guys check out our free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. Make sure you guys check that out. I'll just put it here. We got Ed92. Are you in? Are you waiting? I'm in, but on a smaller lot size than what I usually do. I'm just waiting. No, I'm not in on your JPY. Sorry, I thought you were talking about gold. So your JPY, no, I got my alert set here. I need closure below here. If I don't get a closure below, I'm not going to enter this trade. This is just a setup, just so that you can see what it looks like. But no, I'm not in. I'm not in on this. And gold, yes. So gold, I'm in on gold. Gold sells, but I'm just like lower lot size. Lots of indecision, guys. I can't believe the amount of indecision with gold. Gold is not cooperating like within the last few like days or so. It's weird because like we caught nice moves before, but right now there's just no like movement here. So I think it's just because we have the news at 10 a.m. It's kind of like coasting. It's just like slowly coasting until the news comes out. So that's what I think is happening here, team. Yeah, we'll see. Once after the news, we should be good into understanding kind of what's happening here with gold at the end of the day. And then that'll kind of give us the clarity as to what direction it's planning on heading here, because there's a lot of indecision. Could it be holding out at this level of support? Possibly. Could it continue to go down lower? Possibly. I mean, right now it's just even Dixie's undecided, right? But if we look here, let's go, let's go. We got Abe here. Let's go, my man. Abe, hi, Pedro. I'm so grateful from the one-on-one and VIP. I had asked the universe for help, and an angel was sent to me. Much love to the family. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the one-on-one. Actually, Abe's one of my students on my one-on-one Freedom Accelerator mentorship program. And yeah, like I'm just honestly at the end of the day, I'm just glad that you're able to see the results and stuff like that. I'm glad that you're learning and that you're enjoying it. So that's the most important thing. So yeah, happy to have you, Abe, and I look forward to seeing you grow in your trading journey. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, team, I mean, like looking at gold here, here's two things that I need to mark off here. Looking at gold, we have areas that I'm really focusing on. So this is an area here where we had a clear move to the downside. Okay, this is an area here as well. What do we have? Clear move to the downside here. Okay, we have clear move to the downside here. or upside, but you guys get what I mean. Clean traffic. So, and we have clean traffic here. Okay, I still think personally, but again, my opinion doesn't really matter right now at this point because the market could do anything. I still feel we still have a little bit more room to the downside. Yes, we had a strong momentum. Yes, we pulled back, but this is an overextended pullback at this point. But this daily is just kind of like, it's still bearish, but it's still undecided. So yeah, that's really kind of what we just got to do. We just got to wait and see what happens. I think once we get the news for 10 a.m., then we should get, we got 9:30 open here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what kind of volume we get here. But yeah, you see in the bigger picture, like the overall bigger picture, it still has a lot more room potentially to the downside. Could it pull back? Yes. I mean, this would be a good liquidity grab to go back up, which is what I was anticipating for price to push back up before yesterday. But I just think that right now I'm still looking at it to continue to go down further. But yeah, we'll see what happens, team. Yeah. And I think it's just very indecisive until the news comes out. It's not probably gonna do much until the news comes out. Yeah. Well, this closed back in. Oh yeah, this went way up. So on the pullback, it went way up here. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna probably let's wait it out. So let's take a look here, team. What are we looking here for Dixie? That's really what it is. It's really what it is here, team. It's just stuck in this range here. Could we see it continue to go higher? There's a higher probability of that. There's a chance. But we do have news coming out soon, so. I think with this rejection here, we could see Dixie still push up, but I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at understanding what we're looking at here, but sometimes there's just not clarity in the markets, guys, especially when there's news. If this, we have 20 minutes left for this 1 hour to close. If we look at the 30-minute here, if this 30-minute closes above this high here, we could see it run up to the top end of this range. But again, it's just, there's a lot of indecision. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of indecision in the markets right now. All right, guys, EURJPY nicely here. We got the dollar gaining some strength here, team, just before news at 9:42. We are rejecting these highs here on gold too, so we'll see. Not so confident as I'd like to be, but I think that we may see gold capitulate to the downside. We may see the dollar gain some strength here, so we'll see. We've got 3 minutes left for the news, and then we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, so EURJPY, okay, so EURJPY, we got the alert, but I need to see this candle close. So this is, we got another 17 minutes for this candle to close. The other previous candle didn't close below. So if I don't get a closure below these previous lows, then I'm not going to enter on EURJPY. So still, I'm going to wait because it could just create a wick and then push back up. So just keep that in mind, team, okay? Keep that in mind. You have to be diligent, team. We have to be diligent. But yeah, once this candle closes, then we could see a continuation. I would wait for the next candle though and see if it creates a wick or something. We get a nice rejection. Let's take a look at Dixie. Dixie's gaining strength nicely. Okay, so it's creating higher lows. This is good. So I think we may see, it seems like we rejected the high again. Gold's been in a insanely crazy consolidation here. It's broken below, came back up. It's creating a wick now here. It's rejecting the highs. Anything could really happen, to be honest with you. So we'll see what happens with the news. So it seems like it is, the dollar seems like it's gaining strength here. It just says as expected. So we're seeing gold continue to go down, but the big one will be 10 a.m. That will be the big one. Yeah, look at those wick rejections. That's what I'm telling you. I feel like gold's gonna continue to go down, but I mean I could feel many things, team, but the thing is, like, I've never like playing like that, because at this point you're pretty much gambling, right? You're like, oh well, I hope it goes this way, I hope it goes that way. There's just a lot of rejection here, and this to me indicates that we may just continue to go down lower. The only thing that holds me back a little bit is that Dixie's bullishness is weak. You know what I mean? Because we have this high here and it's just very weak. I don't like the weakness, right? It's failing to break above here, maybe creating a new high. That's the only thing that's kind of like holds me back. But we'll see. The 10 o'clock news is here in 13 minutes. This is medium and high impact. We've got the consensus is going to be, it's going down lower, but what did we see here recently with the news? 52.3, so it was a little bit better for the dollar. Oh no, a little bit less, and then 52 was same. So yeah. When the markets give you a lot of indecision like this, team, I'll be complete for your own sake and peace of mind. I would just say stay completely out. For your own peace of mind, just stay out. It's just it's so nice as a trader to trade when there's clean structure. You know what I mean? But when you're trading like news and stuff, and this indecision here and this wick here and liquidity and this and that, like, you're gonna have liquidity grabs all the time. But what I mean, like, where price goes up, price goes down, price goes up, price goes down. Like, that's not trading, you know what I mean? Like, at this point where you're gambling, right? So it's like, if I could give you one word of advice, if you see that the market is still stuck in indecision, like for example, like right now, stay out. It's best to stay out. You'll have a lot more peace, and yeah, it's just better. Like, it's like we've caught in so many good buy trades, sell trades on gold. We sold here, we sold here. This one, do you guys remember this sell on gold? It was beautiful. I really woke up, look, 8 a.m. right there. I think it was 7:30. Yes, this 7:30 candle. I told you guys it was creating an equal high. We were in this downwards momentum, and then it capitulated beautifully. That's what I'm saying. This is nice. This is clean structure. What we're dealing with right now is just a bunch of consolidation that it's best to avoid. When you see this, stay away. Because this range here, we're talking like a good decent amount. I think it's like 40 pips. Yeah, 40 pip range, right? Like, had you have gotten here on a sell, you would have hit your stop loss, and then now it's going in the direction we're anticipating. So it's like it's literally meant to like fake you out there. So you got to be careful, team. You got to be really, really careful. Euro JPY, we're just waiting for the closures, and then we'll see. We'll look at entries. All right, we got 10 minutes left, team. 10 minutes left for the next news at 10 a.m. 10 minutes left. Let's take a look at US30 here. So this pushed down from a rejection zone at 0.618. I've never seen gold this undecided. Oh well, I have, but this is crazy. So much in the team. We're at 75 likes. Can we get it to let's get it to 80 likes, team. Let's get it to 80 likes, and welcome to all the new members as well. If it's your first time here, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we've got nice rejection here on the 30-minute time frame. We got 7 minutes left, pretty much when the news comes out. So depending on how this closes, if it closes below here, then we could see a continuation down. But again, news could really do anything at any given time, so it could play with us a little bit here. So I would just be very, very cautious, team. Be very, very cautious. Whatever you do, be very cautious. There's no entries here. There's no entries. I don't really like what I'm seeing with gold, the indecision and stuff like that. So there's no entries at this moment. Guys, we've got 6 minutes left for this US news. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the washroom quick. I'll be right back, and then yeah, we'll see what happens here. I'll be right back, okay, guys? If it were, let me just see if I drew up the line here though. What do we got? Yeah. Lots of indecision here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me get more water too. Might be a liquidity grab here, team. So it pushed up. Looks like it's negative for the dollar. Wow, gold's very indecisive. It's probably gonna, yeah, just created the wick there. It might flip bearish, we'll see. We'll see. We got fat. Gold is so crazy today. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is crazy today. That's for sure. Even me, like I've been trading, like I said, for a while now. Trading Forex for 3.5 years, and just trading as a whole for 5 years, 5.5 years. And sometimes you see things like this. Sometimes you're just like, you'd rather just stay out. I'm like, I even put like I said, I did a smaller position, and now I'm like looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I should have. Because the market is just so unstable right now. So when's the next, that's it. There's no more news. I think it's literally grabbing this liquidity right now. A lot of people would have went in on buys, and it's probably going to capitulate to the downside. That's my theory here. I'm holding on tight. It is what it is. Like I said, I got into a smaller lot size. We'll see what we'll do, team. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll leave the charts here. Yeah, looks good. Looks like it's pulling back down. If it creates a nice wick or closes below, then we'll see gold capitulate to the downside. Where did I have my targets here? I swear I had my targets down here. Anyways, yeah, so right now that's what it's struggling to break, is this level support down here. So I think once it breaks below that level support, we could definitely see gold come down, even like to these lows down here. So we do have some good space. We do have about 130 pips potentially to the downside. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll leave the charts open, and I'll let you guys know what happens. Let's see here. I think it froze. Okay. Yeah, so I'll leave this here, team. And we'll reference back to it. We'll see what happens here with gold. Yeah, we'll see what happens here with gold. If it's going to give us a more extensive pullback up, or if we're going to continue to go down further. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. All right, team. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream today. You know, market's a little bit unstable, but it is what it is. We still were able to kind of spend time here together, team. Also, guys, I'm going to leave here. If you're new to the family, make sure you guys subscribe below. Make sure you turn on that bell icon so you don't miss out on any new piece of content. But I'm gonna leave the link here to my latest video, guys. If you guys could also support me, guys, with literally leaving a comment on that video, I really do appreciate it, and liking the video. It makes a huge difference, guys. So I really do appreciate it if you guys could drop a comment on that video. But watch the video as well too. So don't just like just watch it. Hopefully you can get some gems out of it. I did drop some sauce in there, so Make sure you guys go check out that video. The link is right there in the chat. Yeah, and then we've got one member here asking about your JPY. Your JPY, again, I need a closure. If we got a closure, then that could be a good continuation to the downside, but I need it to close below here. Let's see here, 30-minute. Okay, so we got a nice closure here. That's nice. I'm gonna wait and see what happens with this candle, but I'll go on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see what this candle does. If this candle comes up, creates a wick, and then the next candle looks bearish, then we enter on the next candle. If you want to enter now, you can, but just know your risk, right? Because you really have to know how much you're risking here on the table. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. See how it's pushing back up? That's what I'm saying. I would just wait and see what this, at least this 15-minute candle does. Wait for the 15-minute candle. We'll see what it does, and then depending on that, then we can enter. Yo, bro, you forgot about your GPY? No, I haven't forgot. It's still there. Like, the alert went off, but I'm waiting for a better entry, right? So this candle here, let's see here, the 30-minute. I'm waiting for this one to create a high wick, right? So I want it to come back up. If it comes back up and creates like a rejection, then that's a clear confirmation that's going to continue to go down. Okay. All right, you guys understand that? Good. All right, cool. So I'm just going to leave the charts here for a bit. I'm going to go into the other one. Like I said, you can get in if you want, but just understand what you're risking, what you're leaving on the table. Okay. All right, team, that is it for today. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will keep you guys posted. I'll probably see you guys later tonight, okay? Thanks so much, guys. Bye for now.